Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Necesse. Tonight, we are going to attempt to build up the city, make the people happier, and gather more resources while also making some progress. So let's get that underway. There we are. First things first, let's get our little buddies summoned for safety purposes. So, right now, this doesn't meet our width guidelines for running a street up here, and we need it to. The rule is there has to be 3 blocks on either side of the road. This doesn't meet it either, so I'm going to have to run the road down a little bit and run it across the lake. But we're going to get there. We just need to actually chop down a bunch more trees and build things up. And with our new axe from last time, chopping down trees no longer takes an eternity, so we're all good. Another thing I want to do is run a road all the way out to the edge. That way we are able to quickly leave our area without needing the boat. Oops, wrong key. That's the key. So the island isn't very big, and I did debate about moving to another island. But I think we're gonna stay here on the original Duckland and not try and move. Especially because we may lose our ducky friends if we attempt that. So, for now, we're just gonna try and make efficient use of our space. I do think I'm gonna leave them in a dormitory type system, the way they are right now. But I'm gonna make each of the rooms a little bit bigger, because they're saying the rooms are small and, you know, generally complaining. And we want to fix that situation. So, we're gonna do what we can. Make it all nice. Tree's supposed to come down. We're also very likely going to mine out or chop down the majority of the trees on this side of the island, as well as to the south. Because we need lots of space to expand, lots of wood. And it's taking time. So all these trees take up a ton of space. We're gonna expand our planting area for trees as well. And we're gonna set down a proper farmland. All that fun stuff. Alright, quick stack. So, first things first, let's get the farmland going to the south here like I was originally planning. I did briefly consider about putting the farmland down across the river, but ultimately I decided against it. And I think what I want to do is probably a 5x5 section of crops per type of thing we're growing. So if we're gonna grow wheat, we'll grow a 5x5 of wheat, and then 5x5 of sunflowers, and so on and so forth. Yes, it'll be a lot of work for our farmers to take care of, but that's okay. The other thing I want to do is get some street lights built instead of just using torches the way we are. So I want the city to actually look good. Oop. Accidentally hit the sheep. We're not here to kill you, sheep, so it's okay. Sheep keeps wandering into my axe. I guess it's dead now, regardless. I do wonder if I can put down the farm plots on water. It wouldn't surprise me if the answer is no, but I'd be interested in finding out without potentially ruining our water source. Because the duck lake needs to be minimally influenced. The duck lake is the heart of Duckland. It must not be disturbed. Alright. We got all the trees. Great. So this whole thing is going to get dug up. And this tree is going to remain here. It is also a symbol of Duckland, and it must not be disturbed. Okay, where are all of our... Here we are. More pine and more palm, please. I'm quite content where our tree farm is. I have no desire to move it. I can quickly harvest grass seeds this way, huh? Interesting. We also need to get some guards for the town. Probably some other people too. Can I harvest the crops this way? No. Okay. Oops. That was the wrong button that I pressed. Well then. Keep our health potions. The rest of these can all be put where they belong. Ammo. We don't need to be carrying around these. We can carry around the stone arrows, those I don't care about. Alright, there we are. Okay, so, farmland. Let's get a lot of it built. We also need lots of road. But the farmland is taking priority. Where's all our wood? Wood will be in here. We have lots of oak. And I'm not really using the oak for a whole lot. Because I've been building out of spruce. So we'll make our farmland out of oak. So we need a ton of farmland. There we are. That'll do. At least for now. I don't know how much farmland we'll end up using in the end. But this'll do for now. Now, where's our roads? How much stone do we actually have? Okay, we have lots of stone. That's fine. Make 200 of the pathing. I like how it looks for a road. The other thing I'm considering doing is widening our roads. I'm thinking maybe I'll do a 2 wide road. No, we'll do a three wide road. Yeah, it looks like things are about 2 by 2 at the largest, so... Oh, good. We can even have our torches down. Great. This way, everyone can actually stay on the bloody road. Paths can be thinner, like up here. This is all fine to be pathed out. I may see if I can shrink it down to, or not shrink it down, but downgrade from stone pathing in the farm areas to like wood or dirt if possible. Oh, oops. That's a mistake. Dig this all up. It's going to take time for the grass to regrow, but that's fine. Yeah, and then I can just put the street lights on either side rather than off the path. And that'll give us plenty of lighting. Question is, how do I make the street lights? Here are street lights. I think I want the quadruple ones, so we need lanterns in order to make the street lights. The lanterns are made... We're gonna need lots of this stuff. Oh, we ran out of essence. Okay, that's fine. Where are the lanterns? So there's fire chalices there, flower pots, gold lamp, iron lamp. That's not what we need. We need lanterns. Presumably they should be in here. Ah, here they are. Okay. That'll do for now. Oops. Do this. I should probably also make... Yeah, I'll make some single ones as well. These can be the ones for just outside of buildings. But the 4 ones will be placed throughout the city to provide illumination. And here's another spot where I can slap down those. They look nice. Okay. Farmlands can begin here. It's 5 by 5. I have to plant whatever crops I want growing in the individual plots. That's okay. This should give us lots of resources to work with. Our road... We just... Yeah, we'll just run the road all the way down. That's fine. Grow all the things. I wonder if they get the speed bonus from the roads or not. Guess I should find out. Great. Build it up. There we are. Oh, I should probably also put the lantern posts at the corners of the farm. I don't know whether the lanterns are actually considered brighter than torches or not, but we want safety for the animals. They are, after all, an incredibly important source of food for us. There. Alright. Now we have the farm plots. We need to tear out all the old farm plots. I think we need to probably use the shovel for. Then we need to gather up all the seeds and start planting crops. Okay. Yeah. Farmland is dug up the same as the paths. We're going to need lots of farmland in order to grow all of our various essences as well. So, and we're going to have to move our trees down here and make an orchard as well. I think I'll do the orchard beneath. Same with the berry bushes. There we are. So we need to make 20 more farm plots for now. And I just made too many. Oops. I don't want to close that. There. That's fine. Now I need to run pathing between all of this. There we are. Now let's get all the seeds out. Where are cabbage, chili, corn, potatoes, sunflowers? Okay. Well, we got it all out. We also need to go and get we need to get some sand. I guess I could grow cacti on the beach. Yeah, let's grow cacti on the beach. Oh, it can't grow next to water. Okay. That's fine. That can grow there. That away. And we need to add that to our growth stuff. Assign work. I think it's probably considered forestry. So we'll set that up. And we set up all this for our farmers. I know it's just to fertilize the crops, but I would like them fertilized once we have enough to go around. So we'll plant the cabbages. There we are. And we'll plant chilies. Plant sunflowers, which we actually have a full amount for. Okay, and then potatoes can go in. We haven't done corn yet, but we need, you know what, let's move everything down for the ones we haven't actually. So corn can go here. We'll get this planted while the zombies start coming out. It's fine. Tomatoes. And the wheat can go here. There we are. And then I'm gonna put the fire and ice crops right here. Pretty sure they're only used in potion making, so I'm not too incredibly concerned about it. But we still better grow them anyways. And then I guess we can put our essence seeds here for now. And we'll work up to it later. Okay. It does look like the lanterns are brighter, which I'm very happy with. Okay, traveling merchant, what you got for Duckland this time? Fishing line. I don't have the coins for it. Ammo pouch, potion pouch. We have both, right? Yeah. We have the lunchbox. Oh, which is full of food now, because I didn't empty it. Potatoes and the tomatoes can all go away. There. That'll all get sorted out come morning. Alright. Now that we have the farm kind of planted. I need to figure out how far I should place these apart. I guess every... So that's 10, 15. I guess every 20 blocks or so. So... it's 5... 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20. Maybe... No, that's fine. The little bit of darkness there ain't gonna kill anybody, I hope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. So we only have a reach of about 5 blocks, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Looks like the next one's directly in front of that house anyways. Are they actually 20 apart, or is it a 20 gap? 5, 6, 11, 12, 17, 8, 18, 19. Okay, I placed it on the 20th block away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Yeah, I'm placing them on the 20th block. That is fine. What do I eat? What do I press to eat again? It's not F. I know that much. Oh wait, I just equipped the lunchbox. Come here. Okay, so 20 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Here we are. Or maybe I should just use the single lanterns. And use the other ones for brightening up other areas. Hello, Dino Dodds. Welcome to the channel. How's it going this evening? Yeah, I think that looks better. That's what we'll do. Looks like they give off the same amount of light anyways, so... no, it is slightly less, because they are considered individual lanterns. That's okay. I am riding the ostrich, but also there's a mod that we're using that as long as we're on a road, we move faster. Oops. Base game has... Yep. There's already mods. Yes, these individual lanterns are modded. And I just realized I didn't have to give that up, so that. The ostrich, as far as I know, is not modded. It was in the first time we played, so it should not be a modded creature. And we'll do this every 2, I guess. It'd be nice if there's horses. Can I really not? Oops. I really can't place it there. If I do this. Why is that restricted? Oops. Huh. There's certainly a lot. It's all procedurally generated, so probably unlimited. Because, yeah, already up to like 200, so... Lots to explore. really want to place it right here. It's not going to let me. Okay. What else can I do? Walk through these? No, I can't. Guess I could place some... Yeah, let's place them like that. Okay. Farmers doing their job, they're doing theirs. Everything more or less got sorted. That's great. Sort that out. Get that all sorted out. Perfect. I imagine it won't be too long before people start adding stuff like that in. If the developers themselves don't do it. There we are. And there we are. Let's extend the road up to there. Yep. I will probably only actually build a single base, if I'm honest. And then I'll explore around. Let's get the road moved now. Can we run it over water, I guess is the real question. Or do I need to build something separate to do that? So that's 3. Okay, can't build on water. They only stay on the surface. I do hope they add in the future the ability to send them down into the mines. We want something like a bridge. Can we build anything like a bridge? Right. Yeah, landfill. That's gonna damage things. Arg. We have to fill in some of our wonderful duckland pond. I'm sorry, ducks. It's for the greater good, I swear. Alright, where's the landfill again? There it is. Yes, we definitely do need a search function. I guess if I landfilled that, I could... There we are. Not sure. I'd be very interested to find out. I'm sorry, ducks. I didn't want to fill your pond in. The ducks are going to be very angry with me. And we need to make more stone roads already. I thought I had made enough. It's never enough. Make another 200. I mean, I guess I did expand the width of the roads, so it makes sense we ran out so fast. They are indeed going quackers. Let's build a little shrine type thing around. Well, not a shrine, I guess. But there. Build a little plaza here or something. There. Yeah, I probably should put some benches or something. One on either side. Do I have benches? Displays, toilets, chairs, doors. Can we actually build benches? Doesn't look like we can actually make a bench. Put chairs down. Oh, if you want to know individual like room happiness and stuff, there is a bench. I'll take a look at that in a second. Where is it? Settlers. You can see their individual stuff for the room they live in, but in order to actually find out about it, you need to talk to individuals. I can go over here and how are you feeling? And then they tell you how they feel about their rooms. Alright, you said there's a bench. See tables and chairs. Oh, there it is, bench. There we are, spruce bench. You're right. You can assign rooms. I'll show you in just a moment. There we are. Can I sit on the bench? Okay, benches are not usable, unfortunately. Alright, so to assign it, you open up your thing and then move settler to another room. Move the bench back then. That. Bench. A bench there. Yeah, I tend to forget about it as well. I only go into my menu rarely. There. That's fine. Okay, then... two. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Perfect. Do I want to keep the dormitories? If I keep the dormitories here, I can't put anything of it. Oh, but there's a door up there. So the dorms need to be moved. Pawn shop trader is wonderful. I need lanterns outside my house. Keep hitting the wrong button. looking good. Let's do that as well. What else can we do? Oh, pawnbroker's here. These guys need to stop leaving the door open. I need to make the dormitories bigger, and I think we need to extend them south rather than north. No, I haven't gotten to logistics yet. I kind of rushed to the Void Dungeon, and now I'm going to be setting things up. There, now we can see... Oh, wait. That's not where that's supposed to be. That's where that's supposed to be. Good, everything is growing nicely. We need to make some pathing for the farms, because I don't like using the stone for farm paths. So we're going to rip this up and replace it with wooden pathing, since I can't do dirt paths. I mean, I can do dirt paths like this, but then I have to constantly dig it out. Clay? Not really. I think it's useful for flower pots. It's useful for bricks as well. Pine path. No, I want spruce. Or do I just want regular wood? Where is my spruce pathing? It's all deep stone. Do dungeon stuff as well. Oh, there's some of it. Whatever. We're gonna use the regular old wood. We'll make 125 of this. Oh, I'm not concerned with keeping a lot of things on hand. Only just doing this stuff now for beautification purposes. Yeah, looks nicer if I surround it, I guess. Surround the trees with their fallen brethren. Come on. Ostrich is making it hard. Oh, I almost made the exact amount that I needed for this, but we need a lot more for down south. So all of this needs to have its walkways done as well. Yeah, I'm only just starting to focus on the village. I was focusing on exploring last time I played. I should make compost bins as well. Oh, pawnbroker's here. Sell those. Not worth much. Still sell them. Lovely. Yep. Well, the dungeon's its own thing. The underground is about the same size. There. Great. This is all spruce. Except that wall. Oh no, the outer wall is all treated wood, and then we switched over to spruce. I'm gonna have to swap all that out. But for now, let's get spruce. Where are you at? It doesn't take as long as you'd expect. It definitely took some time, but I was expecting it to take longer. Oh, it's because they're made... Wait, no. Spruce. Oh, there we are. That's what I was looking for. Make 200 of that. Whole heck of a lot of the flooring, though. That'll do. And we'll make 20 of these. I think I'm gonna tear out this whole thing. Actually, I need to move it all down anyways. It needs to be moved down by quite a bit. Yeah, I hope they eventually add leveling, but since it's a clear inspiration of Terraria, I don't think they're actually going to. They might. And if they do, I will be very happy with that. But I don't think they will. One plus. So it needs to be moved down 3. Okay. And I need to expand the size as well. Okay, spruce wall. 1, 2, 3. It was described to me as a mixture of RimWorld and Terraria. And I do think that's pretty accurate. Okay, yeah, is it down 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would leave 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. And then, how deep did I make the rooms? 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm in at 5 by 4. What if I do 5 by 5 instead? We'll make one room. And then we'll see what they have to say about it. Are my walls different colors then? We're gonna use spruce going forward. But... Oh, it's lighting! Oh, I messed up. I messed up. And I can't deconstruct it. Can I use these walls as fuel? It can't be used as fuel. Well, hopefully they have value. Ugh. Yeah, it's a good thing these guys don't just go on rampages. Yeah, as long as I get paid for it, I don't really care. I just use the axe. Yeah, the axe is faster. Great. Oops. This is going to delay the building project, however, due to being out of wood. That's alright, though. Yeah. Got myself an air fryer a while back. Great investment. Do not regret getting it one bit. This will be just big enough to cover the test room. Need more wood. Grow faster, trees. The other thing I need is a door. Create a wood door. Perfect. So now I have one test room I can use for size purposes. Let's swipe the bed. Actually, let's just swipe all the furniture out of this room. Poor sheep. It's been living here for quite some time. That there. Bed goes right in the middle. Dresser. Cabinet, bookshelf, clock, table, chairs. Great. Now let's move somebody in here and see how they feel about it. Angler, you're our first person. So it increased. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. 5x5 is enough then. That's what we will go with for the new housing system. Do we want a 3-wide hallway? Yeah, I think we do. Oops. With a 3-wide hallway, I can decorate the hall as well. Oh. It's the new housing complex. It'll make them be considered somewhat happy. I think that's as far out as I can build it. Due to the water there. Let's wall this off at the very least. Yeah, I can't build it out anymore. So that's where that ends. You're all gonna live in an apartment complex. Can I build it down one? Kind of, but not really. And build it down. And oh, I can build it just far enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, nope. Slightly too big because of the 3 wide hallway. That's okay. I can build another housing complex elsewhere in the city, and that'll make up for it. Alright. This will still provide me with 8 rooms, which is what I have up there. Oh, I think I built it large enough that I could build another thing up top. Oh, I didn't account for the 3 wide rooms. Shoot. Or the 3 wide hallway. I'd have to move it down another 2, I think, in order for that to work. I may have to rebuild that again. Sort that. Sort that. Sort that. Take half the milk, put it in the lunchbox. Okay. Why are you guys not breeding? You have lots of... Are they expanding them on their own? Can't tell. Okay. Yeah, I have to move this down another 2, I think. Because, yeah, 1 on either side moves that up. Yeah, because this will end up with the exact same placement. So it needs to be moved down 2. All right. Tear out the walls. Do it all again. At least not all the walls need to be torn out. Just the horizontal walls. And I guess some of the vertical walls need to be torn out as well. But okay. Working at night also makes it different. Or makes it a little bit more difficult, not different. There's that. Moving the flooring is going to be annoying. It's a good thing I only did a test build there. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we are. And then comes down to there. We can yank all this stuff out. And then 1, 2. Yank everything out above that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Sometimes when I'm redoing stuff, I end up messing up on the sizing. Like when I was building the spaceship in RimWorld, how I messed up the sizing on both sides several times. There we are. And then we need to dig out a bunch of this flooring here. Place down the treated wall, and I don't want to waste flooring by having it underneath wall. Oops, using my axe, not my shovel. Okay, place that back down. And we have the building moved. Now it should hopefully be fine going forward. Place that. Clock goes there. Dresser goes next to the bed. Cabinet can go in the corner. Bookshelf next to that. Chair, table. All right. And then, of course, we street lights out front. And we'll run the doors, or the... There we are. The road down to the door. Just like so. And now we can start with the moving of everything else. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I guess I can just wall things off and then move them as needed. So that's how that wall needs to get moved. Hey, good, the pawnbroker's here. Will give me a chance to sell off all that stuff that I made by accident, thinking I needed it. And then 1, 2, 3. And then these are walls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and wall. And it magically gets a roof. I'm actually glad we don't need to roof the place ourselves. Let's start by chopping all this up. Hopefully get everyone into new bedrooms by the end of the day. Unlikely though, because we have to redo all the flooring and everything too. Hopefully they have enough wood for us to do that. The good news is we can repurpose a lot of this stuff. Chop the door down. So it's not going to be everything that we need to remake. Okay, so start by finishing off the walls. Oh, there's definitely wood under those, though. Want to get all this wood out. Okay, that's just grass. Okay, that'll do. 1, 2, 3. So this is wall, wall. Great. And now we can rip the wood out from under these walls, which will help give us some of the flooring we need. This needs to be chopped down because this is the new door. There we are. This needs to be chopped down and replaced with wall. Beautiful. And the new road goes in. And then streetlights. Mr. Pawnbroker. Lots of gold. Thank you. Let's make lots of flooring now. Not enough, but it's a good start. Let's get all these rooms. Oh wait, door for here. Oh, I should have made more doors. Oops. We'll get right on that after we get people back into bedrooms, I guess. Or as many bedrooms as I can make. I saw that mistake. Question is, which tile is it? There we are. Yeah, getting them to 60 happiness is a good starting point. Whether or not I give them all individual houses that'll massively increase their happiness further remains to be seen. I doubt giving them a bathtub in a shared room would help either. We need so much more wood for this project. think I can get 2 people into rooms like this. Oh no, we're out of doors, so it's gonna be less than that. So if I mirror it, then the bed goes there, the dresser goes there. So we're doing it as a mirror, not as a 1-for-1. That and that. Table goes there. Bookshelf goes there. Cabinet goes there. Clock goes there. And that should be a complete mirror. So we can tell... There you are. Mr. Blacksmith was upset because he's the one that became homeless. Reasonably so. He's working hard for us and we kicked him out of his home. But now he has a nice new home. Still have lots of work we need to do here. Good news is, they'll all be much happier with their new living accommodations when we complete it. I guess I can start by chopping up some of this stuff. Because it's not needed anymore. And this will give us more materials to work with for the rest of the house. Ink out all of this. And it might be enough. Well, it will be enough to do another room up. Great. We're not adding anything new to the rooms because I already went overboard the first time. And we don't need to. So... There's that. Oh, we had enough for 2 rooms. That's nice. So, dresser, candelabra, bookshelf. Oh wait, that was cabinet I did first, not dresser. Bed, table, chairs. All right, another bedroom ready. We'll put the alchemist. No, alchemist can go there. You handle animals as well, so move into there. Oh. Oh, okay. Was this one that we can disassemble now? Use the axe because it's faster. And this will let us do up another room. Reuse all the old stuff. Okay, another room torn down. Let's get another room set up. Put the alchemist down next. You can go in next to the blacksmith. Another door door goes in. Bed goes there. Chair, chair. Clock. Book stand. Cabinet. Dresser. There we are. Another room done. And then this was going to be the alchemist. There we are. Alchemist has a new room. And now we can disassemble his room. All the things. Great. We do need to get some town guards. We can't keep having our elder defend the village. I mean, we could, but having some guards to help with the raids would be nice. And this should finish the bottom area off in terms of flooring. Crap, pick up. Okay, yeah, this is the bottom area complete, and then we can start flooring the upper area, which needs to be redone. Door. Set up the room. I'll just get cookie cutter designs because I'm being lazy. Okay, so we should have a farmer, right? No, we have a hunter. Okay. Hunter gets that room. And then we have wood floors here. Okay. This room can be torn down. Great. So we're tearing down this room. Rather than relocating everything to the south, we'll just handle these two rooms right here and now. So there's a size limit to the rooms. Good to know. Come on, walls. There we are. Okay, so knew there'd be stuff in the walls. Great. Is there stuff in these walls too? No, we already got them. So you get a door and you get a door. I think we have to tear out all that anyways. Yeah, so let's just tear this whole thing down now and get everyone moved in. Everyone done in one day. Well, I guess 2 days of building. Still. At least repurposing meant we didn't have to wait for all of the new wood to come in. Where the hell did you shoot the duck? You don't even get anything from it. I guess the hunter has a quarrel with the ducks. Get everyone moved in down south first. We can worry about other things afterwards. And then chairs. The doors on too. Okay, so these go in this corner down here. In this corner up here. I need to make another door, apparently. It's probably because I put a door up here or something. I'm tempted to give them a chest at the foot of their bed, but that I think will screw with things. It's that. It's that. And then the clocks. Go there, and there, and there. Okay. New rooms have been built for everyone. Wizard. You live next to the alchemist. And you moved in there yourself. That's fine. Great. Everyone has been relocated. I need to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doors. So let's get that done. And probably a ton of flooring. Put the doors here, yes. Wooden door. Okay, that's 7, and we need a whole ton of flooring. We probably need a lot more than that. I just don't want to make too much. Need 7 doors. What the heck? That was a weird way to place. 7 doors if I don't screw up the placement of doors. There we are. Now let's get everything floored. There we are. I can figure out how many more tiles I need after I get this stuff floored. I already know I need 100 and probably need 104-ish. 103. 103 flooring to complete the floors. Okay, so let's get 103. Looks like we had exactly 104 wood. And of course we need to build everything up afterwards, like all the furniture and stuff. But that's fine for now. So we don't... do we have all our rooms filled? Either way, we have everything nicely constructed now. Great, now it just needs furnishing. Which requires us to wait once more for more wood. Okay, it looks like some of the stuff is getting expanded, some of it's not. So, cabbages. We need cabbages. We need whatever the heck we planted up here. We need potatoes. Oh, this is essence. Sorry. Cabbages. Cabbages, chilies, potatoes, and essence, right? Yeah. Cabbages, chilies, essence, and potatoes. Potatoes, chilies, cabbages, and I have to make essence, so that's fine. And they're doing good about harvesting harvesting the cacti. There's that, and cabbages. And let's see how many more essence we can make. This one, right? Demon. Here we are. Only 2 more. This is really going to be time consuming. Okay. Well, that's more crops planted. I guess anytime I see berry bushes or... This apple tree ain't growing. Do they not grow next to one another? Okay, let's get more of the pine and palms planted as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna do these ones like this. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. City is nicely lit up as well. And that one was an accident. Oh, wait. Nope, that one was actually right because I haven't run the pathing between yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, that worked out more or less perfectly in terms of sizing. Great. And then we need there and there. This is not the same size. That's only 4 wide. How did that happen? It's quite a screw up on my part. Not perfect. Still acceptable though. Needs to go there instead. Thought there was some strange plant growing in that crops, but it's just a squirrel. Okay. Let's run this road down. Don't know what I'm going to put beyond it, but we're running the road down. Also, there should be lanterns there. Wonderful. This little pond here is getting filled in. There we are. Traveling merchant, what you got for us? You know what, we'll buy it. Stash it away. Watch me already have it. Nope. Okay, good. Chili pepper seeds go in there. Mutton goes in here. You guys shouldn't be eating raw mutton. You fools. I'm gonna get sick. Okay. We have some wood now. We need a lot more of it, though. We specifically need a lot more spruce, because that's what all our furniture is made out of. I guess while we wait for more wood to be harvested... Are you not sleeping in your bed, bud? Oh, you decided to move in down there instead of up here. No, I want you living up there. Can I ask? No, I can't. Alright, I guess the next thing to do is to go explore while we wait. Do I have a chest I can put at the foot of my bed to just hold my random crap? Yes, I do. Let's go on a small adventure. Oh, I don't actually need the boat anymore. Okay. Because I have the cloak. Did I visit the village to the north? Yes. Yeah, okay. Let's visit the forest village we discovered before. So I think there were some people here that we could have recruited, but we didn't. Specifically guards and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they had a gunsmith. We need 32 copper bars and a bunch of coins. Let's make note of that. Gunsmith. 32 copper bars. 500 coins. I know it wasn't 500 coins exactly, but that's a good note. We have a mage. We don't need the mage. What about... Blair the guard wants 500 coins, 12 health potions, 3 combat regen potions. Okay. And guards can handle my hauling. Instead of having skilled people handle it. Have an alchemist. Didn't these guys have a farmer somewhere? Press the wrong button again. Okay, regular villagers. Oh. Let's harvest their berry bushes. Regular villagers can do most of the mundane tasks. I do want to get a farmer. Oh, good. The roads do affect them. What is their gunsmith called? I didn't check his name. Will the gunsmith. Great. Alright. We now know what we need to make these people join us. Let's head south. No, let's head east. Because I think the ice village has the farmer if this one didn't. Travel east. The snow village. Be nice if we could also travel from our settlement flag. Because that would allow us to quickly leave our village. I don't need to keep that constantly open. You guys... Oh yeah, Isabella the Stylist. Join my settlement. You want to stay here. Okay, that means I haven't killed the right boss yet. Again, are you guys just villagers? I thought you had a farmer. Okay, maybe it's the desert that has a farmer then. $11 wool and 73 coins. We'll get that for you. There we are. We got the wool needed to recruit this villager. Don't run away from me. There we are. Alright, so the only other place, or only other village we have visited is to the north. So they must have the farmer. If they don't, well, where the heck did we see a farmer? Turtle. 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 We should also head down into these guys' dungeon or underground because it had resources we haven't collected yet. Yeah, see, they have a farmer. Oh, they have lots of farmers. Lloyd. Oh, you want a ton of wheat. Okay. How about Ricky? Fertilizer. Okay. I'm more likely to be able to recruit Lloyd, so... Lloyd wants... Let me make a note of where these guys are. Desert... Lloyd, the farmer, wants 114 wheat and 100 coins. Alright. Note has been made. You guys actually... wonder what your wool is actually worth. I haven't tried to sell wool yet, so... shear all their sheep since they're not doing it. Well, since they can't do it because they don't have an animal keeper. And now we head down into their dungeon. Or underground. There we are. That's a whole bunch of quartz. That gets sold. More air vessels. We don't really need that. I've already forgotten the button I need to press to loot it all. Whatever. Loot all. Just do it manually instead of trying to figure out the button. Oh good, I can actually kill them now. Loot all. Hey, we can plant rice now. This stuff is getting sold. More quartz? Yeah, more quartz. Yeah, come on then. Oop, that mummy nearly got me. Couldn't see it in the darkness. I've yet to actually make any potions for myself, so all the potions that they're asking for are gonna have to come from like these things. Just random loot. What's this? Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're gonna get the heck out of here. That was an unpleasant surprise. Okay, we can plant rice, and we can plant, or we can deposit the sandstone. Blueberry bushes are gonna go in next to the other blueberry bushes. Did not mean to do that. Okay, blueberry's this one. Oh, I actually got the statue. Okay. I don't know which one that goes in, so I'm gonna drop it there. Let's go plant the rice. There we are. That's another crop planted. So what am I lacking? Glass bottles mostly, it looks like. So what do I need to make a glass bottle? Oh, is it quartz perhaps? Oh, I can make quartz stuff already. Summon speed. Is that better than what I'm wearing? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's somewhat better than what I'm wearing. I'm not gonna worry about upgrading to quartz. Yeah, we have a regular villager. I want to put regular villagers and guards up here. We need to find a swamp. Fine. Oh, we have potato seeds. I can plant those. Spruce. There's the palm, and there's the cabbages. We're getting a nice supply of cacti coming in. Another potato. Oh yeah, I don't need to carry the boat with me anymore. Thanks to the cloak I'm wearing, I move fast enough. Great. So we need to find a slime in the swamp biome. Actually, since it's nighttime, let's kill one of these guys again. We can just tank it. We're obviously going to move out of the way of the blasts, but otherwise we can just tank its fireballs. Whee! Super easy. And stay out of the way of fireballs. And we're done. Great. I really should just sell this, so I'm going to. Let's deposit the rest of the stuff, though. Where's the other? Oh, wait. Oh, where? Okay. The quick stick. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, yeah, they do stack. Whatever. So we'll sell that one. Where is the focus? I should have a foci. Range. There we are. Yeah. So let's just collect the foci and then combine them. That way we're not wasting space. Berry bush, berry bush, berry bush. We're gonna move all the berry bushes and all the trees into a nice defined location. Though I am suspecting trees need space between them. Berry bushes don't seem to, though, so we can make a nice, tightly condensed area. Somebody just needed wheat. So, we'll take care of that. There we are. Oh, what's this? Grass seeds, okay. So, berry bush. No, there's going to be more crops, so let's not do it like that. There we are. I can't plant the blackberry bushes on sand, so it'll go like that. Wonderful. What do I have the angler doing that's taking away from other things? Angler is farming, so there. Angler now has high priority fishing. The random villager that we recruited is going to take care of our farming needs going forward. Feeding trough is fine. How much wheat do we actually have? Do we have enough to fulfill Lloyd the farmer's requirements? Yes, we do. So it's 114 wheat. Great. That stuff in there, it'll all get sorted out. And then 32 copper bars. Do we have copper? We have 32 copper bars. That's not a problem. And that will let us get Will the gunsmith. So we're gonna head south, pick up Will the gunsmith. Do we have combat regen potions? Potion pouch, that's knockback, attack speed. Where are my potions kept? Potions, okay. So we want combat regen. We have that. There we are. So we'll also recruit Claire the Guard. We have health potions in our inventory. So we're gonna recruit everyone. Perfect. Travel south to the forest village where we will get Will and Claire. Then we'll head up to the desert where we get Lloyd. We also need to keep an eye out for the pawnbroker. Oh, that doesn't provide me a speed boost anymore. Claire, there you are. Let's recruit you. Join my settlement. Accept. The only thing I'm concerned about is, will I have enough coin to recruit them all? Tim the Alchemist, Henry the Villager, Justin and Charles, Kaz, Marco, Will, there you are. Join my settlement, yes. Okay, we do have enough. And we're gonna steal their blueberry bushes. Do they have any apple trees? This is an apple tree. Looks like we got it all. Swiped all their berry bushes. We swiped their apple tree. We have taken all the things. We need to move our apple trees when we get back as well. Turtle. Oh, did I open this? Yes, I did. Okay. What's going on? Why am I getting pinged? No more room at Duckland. Arg! Is it because I don't have beds? Or is there a limit to the number of people? I guess we'll find out. Because I plan on putting more beds. We have 2 homeless settlers. I really hope it's not you can only have 10 settlers. So I need to make the rooms immediately for them. Beds. Oh, have I made oak beds? Shoot, I don't know what kind of beds everyone has. No, it looks like I made spruce beds. Let's also move the trees. One, two, three. These are blueberries. Spruce beds. Okay. I need to make 6 more beds. Well, actually, should only make 1 more bed just in case. This will at least let us see whether or not we can have more than 10 people. Welcome back. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. 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 Now the place is lit up even if we can't house them. Will is a gunsmith. Will lives there. Catherine lives there. Claire lives there. That's unfortunate. Okay, we need to make more stuff for their rooms. 2 spruce, 2 spruce, 4 spruce, 2 spruce, 2 spruce. And we don't have enough for the clock. That is okay, though. That, and cabinet, and chair, chair, table, that. Bookshelf, dresser. It's not letting me put a dresser there. Oh, 'cause she got into bed from that side. Okay, so I have to wait until she wakes up in order to put that down. Okay. I guess I can go test whether or not I can recruit that last person or not. Or if it is a hard-to-find limit of 10 per colony. I really hope that is the case. Let's find out! And if so, why hasn't anyone made a mod to fix that yet? Oh, I also could have killed the boss again. Probably should have done that. Where you at, Lloyd? That's Ricky. Where's Lloyd? There's Lloyd. Okay. It's just because you can only have 2 homeless people. That's fine. Wonderful! That solves that problem. And hopefully it auto-assigned him. Yeah, it did. Great. I have the spider summoning staff. Spider staff. Okay. Before this, I had the zombie staff. And that was also pretty good, but the extra damage from the spiders is real nice. Yep. Yep. It goes beyond frost, and honestly, by the time I got the frost shards, they weren't useful to me anymore because I already had the void stuff. Or the demonite stuff. When you kill the thing you're supposed to summon, they give you demon bars, which then unlocks the new tier of stuff. I guess Ivy is the best. Well, best of this level. I'm sure there's stuff after that as well. Alright, Farmer Lloyd. Work priorities. Where you at, Lloyd? There you are. High priority farming. No. Farming is your second priority. Fertilization is the highest priority for you. Because you're the only one that can do it. But we need to make fertilizer first. Which I will get to eventually. More potato seeds, more cabbage seeds. No more rice yet. I need to make more essence seeds if I can. Three more is better than nothing. There we are. What was I lacking? Okay, no, it looks like I made all that. Oh, I need more beds. That's... Wait, no. Clocks. That's what I'm lacking. Clocks. Spruce clock. I can only make one. Okay. Put it in that room because they don't have anything yet. Alright. And I just deposited this when I didn't want to. Oh, I have 2 out of the 3 things I need for fishing stuff. Or is it 5 things for fishing stuff? I don't remember. Still, the village is becoming fleshed out. Need the pawnbroker to show up. You keep doing your thing. It's gonna take for me to be able to grow the iron stuff. I know it's tier 2. 4 iron bars and a tier 2 essence seed. Oof. Let's make some of the quarries. Make that, make that, make that, make that. It's not all the quarries that I can make, is it? Well, if it is, that's unfortunate. Where is my wood supply? Take all but 1 from there. Stone, copper, iron, gold. You can have 50. You can have 50. You can have 50. You can have 50. You can have that. Okay. That should gather resources for us, so we're not running out of stuff constantly. I'd much rather be growing the crops than using the quarries, but hey. Oh, do we have any more saplings? More potato seeds, more cabbage seeds, pine saplings, and palm saplings. Great. Whee! Okay. Cabbage is taken care of. Now we just need to worry about rice and potatoes. Oh, when did I break that? Oops. Okay. Open. Pause that for now. Yeah, we need a lot more wood. There's also a village to our west. Away we go. Hopefully it's a swamp village. Oh, it's a snow village. That's okay. Oh yeah, I can clear our current recruitment list because we got them all. And that really I'm being raided. Okay, we're gonna ignore that for now and grab what we can from this place first. We will, of course, go and deal with the raid. Just... Villager, guard, villager, farmer, villager, farmer. Doesn't look like they're growing anything we don't have. Villager, animal keeper, we have all this. Okay. So this village offers us nothing of real importance. Where's the entrance to the cow pen so we can milk all their cows? Steal the milk. Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Milk the cows. Okay. Back we go. Alright, so they're coming from the south. They're down here. Let's see if we can't take them out while they're in the water. No point letting them come and raid the village, right? This is why I need a boat! That's why you need a boat. Because that stops working as soon as you get in combat. Forgot about that. Should have used my magic instead of trying to melee with them as well. Just obliterate them with magic and then pick up all the loot, and then we'll go get our stuff back. Coins. Is that all you guys are dropping for me? Where are my spiders at? Oh, they're there. This is a big raid. Worm bait. Okay, we defeated them. People got pretty banged up from the raid. Alright. Now let's go get our stuff. Yeah, I definitely should have... Train of thought, where are you? I should have used my magic from the get-go. Okay, everyone's healing up. Good. This. There we are. That'll get sold. That'll get sold. We only need one. Oh, wait, no. We can equip our people with these, so let's actually keep them out. We're also going to sleep through the rest of the night. And because it is 9 o'clock, it is time for my first break. So I'm going to sleep until the night is over. And then 5-minute break. Alright. Night is over. Break time. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. And we're back. Sorry for the long break, folks. I ended up taking longer than I thought to eat. Let's get back into things. Looks like we need 2 more pine saplings. Full on cabbages, that's fine. Tons of saplings for the other trees, but not for pine and palm. So, oop. I need to be careful how close I get. Arrgh. Let's pause that. Getting lots of these. That is great. We'll use oak to fuel. Maybe not. We'll figure it out. Oh, can mushrooms be... Mushrooms can be grown too? Yes, we grow mushrooms. Wonderful. How many more of these do I need? Okay. Oh, good enough for now. These are all crafting materials, but they can be eaten too. Why are you chilling in there? Okay. Let's make 6. So 150 more farm plots. We don't have enough to make 150 more farm plots, so we'll make use of what we can do. Oh, I just used up all the spruce logs that I needed to use to make furniture. Wow. That was a silly mistake to make. Okay, I guess I could chop down trees on my own. It's not like we need them all over the island. Two more pine and a bunch more palm. Keep 100 flour. And then bread is made here. But we didn't want to make use of that because we want to grow... Sorry, we want to make... Oh, is coffee the only... Oh no, coffee's just up there. Coffee and then milk. Don't have strawberries, so that's out. Pumpkin flour, milk, and sugar. Okay. We're gonna need... Yeah, we need pumpkins, and we need whatever we can make sugar out of. And then we can make high-quality foods. Alright. Do have a drink. Well, it's raining. I guess I should explore the local areas. Mark off what areas have villages, what ones don't, and such. Just all around. Yeah, despite eating a bunch of cereal, I'm still hungry myself. Probably gonna have to dig into the snacks I have down at my desk. Ooh, planes. Don't think we have that. Emergency reserves? Yeah. Yeah. Might as well be. Oh. What biome is this? Swamp! Okay, we're gonna explore that. It's another swamp. Ooh! Oh, that's just a forest village. Okay. Oops. Well, let's at least technically discover it. See if they have anything worth taking. And then we'll head down into the swamp. Need to find a slime chunk. Villager, farmer, stylist. Oh, they got a bunch of stylists. Yoink. Chests. Okay, their chests have things. And that's a chest. Yeah, they're... So chests are basically the only things that seem to actually contain stuff. Let's get out of here. Head down into the swamp and see what we can find. Travel south. Oh, there's another forest village. Quite tightly packed, it seems. No, we need the pawnbroker, not the traveling merchant. Okay, we're at the swamp. Let's get a bunch of cattails. Because they'll be grown. Well, new tree type. Swamp larva. The heck? Oh. Literally used for fishing. Only problem of eating while streaming makes it real hard to talk for you guys. This swamp has been quite rewarding. Oh yeah, there's no ladder down because there's no village. It's okay though. I could always put one here. That isn't why we came here in the first place. Tons of mushrooms, though. Like an impressive number of mushrooms. The heck? Swamp grass seeds. So I can grow swamp grass. Okay. Why would that be different than regular grass? Or different enough that it needs differentiation? I figured I'd get ivy here. Then again, it's probably down in the underground. I guess I should make a way down. Let's see what we got here. Spiders. Okay. Spiders are nothing new. That's some iron. We're looking for new stuff, game. Ring of detection? Back. Swamp shooter? Depends. What do you mean by ring of detection? If you mean to detect specific things, I don't think so. Ooh, ivy bars. Thorns. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. We can leave the map fragments behind. Oh. Should pay attention. Yeah. Good enough. You guys sort all this crap out. Oh no, I need those saplings. I need those too. Sort all that stuff out. Smelt that. Where are you, Elder? The heck's the Elder at? Oh yeah, I need to add another forestry thing. What you got me this time? Swamp Guardian. Okay. What did he reward me with? Completely forgot I had that. I didn't need to discard anything. Oh, I need the mushrooms. Let's go plant them. Here we are. Infinite supply of mushrooms acquired. And take the palm saplings, the pine saplings. No more potato seeds yet? Man, you guys are slow. I'm the tier 1 essence seeds, though. I didn't think that farming them would actually give seeds. Guess they do. There we are. All the pines have been planted. I need to plant a bunch of willow, though. You know what? Don't really intend to use the palm, so let's do this. They can just share. There. That'll do. Great. Can we make more things? Okay, so we need 5 beds. Well, 5 of everything, basically. No, 6 of everything. And 5 beds. Okay. Yeah, of course. Knew we couldn't have that much wood. Well, at least we got the beds. Which means we can get people into the town. You are a creeper, old man, just waiting in empty rooms that are becoming bedrooms. There we are. All right. We need the pawnbroker. We also need him to move in. That's a whole other thing. Oh, I can do farmland. I can do the farmland now. Let's do that first. Alright, farmland. We need a bunch of it. Let's try another 56. This probably isn't enough. Oh yeah, we need way more. So we need 75 of this. Here we are. That's our farmland done. And we just place it down and watch everything grow. So many different types of crops that we need. There. Thought the spiders were plants for a moment there. Okay. Let's see if we can find villages. Okay, we just detected a bunch of villages. Let's check them out. Most of them are northeast, but we're going to hit the northwest one first. Simply because it'll be easier to get to. Oh, it's out of our travel range. Okay. It's a forest village, desert village, dungeon entrance. Nothing of particular note, unfortunately. It's all stuff we already have. Whatever. We'll at least discover areas. Oh, there's a swamp right here. we can hit up this place for more loot. It's just a little island. Yep. Teeny tiny island off the main one. Not enough for us to make a ladder. Now we have a ladder. Down we go. Of course I spawn right in the middle of Spiderlands. Need some ivy bars. Thank you for the follow, Dino Dodds. It is greatly appreciated. And what else we got down here? Ooh. Or... Are we getting seeds for the eggplant? Yes, we are. Great. Oh, the pawnbroker came to town. We need to head back there so that we can sell this stuff. Make sure to keep the seeds separate. Oh. You're in the wrong game. Or at least shooting at the wrong thing. There are plenty of zombies for those things to shoot at. They shouldn't be shooting at me. Anything else worth grabbing? Oh, it's a bookshelf. I thought it was just a door. Loot. Oh, there was a slime sleeping in here. Also, I think this is the first chest thing that we found that isn't trapped. Back we go, because we have business with the pawnbroker. Now we don't have to worry about it. We can just sell things whenever we want. Great. Also... yeah, swamp caves. How's it going? Another broken iron tool to be smelted down. Quick stack. Ooh. New fishing rod. Sell the old one. Yeah, we're finally getting everything together. Making progress. This one. Nope, this one. Why are you landing where the trees are? Oh, I haven't even looked at it. Oh, it actually kind of is. Reminds me of, oh, what's it called? Reminds me of Tuxedo Mask from the old Sailor Moon stuff. Well, I guess there's new Sailor Moon stuff as well. Either way, I like my spider mask that looks like a gas mask. Spider's doing good work. I haven't seen any other piece of equipment that I'd rather replace it with yet, so I'm probably going to end up wearing it for the rest of the game. Okay, and that's another batch of foci, so I should be able to make the combined thing. Again, to save space. Yep, there we are. That's getting sold. The rest of this stuff can be deposited. It looks like we finished just in time, too. Ooh. What are we gonna get rid of? Oh, I can get... Oh, no, that's the bow. Actually, yeah, I can get rid of the wood bow. Sell it off so I can deposit that. Oh, wait, we have a bunch of void spears. Sell some of them off as well. Same with the wood sword. That'll save some space. Where you at, pawnbroker? In the fields. Alright. No! Huh. Good to know. I mean, it makes sense since Terraria does the same thing. Wait. Okay, I imagined it. I thought for some reason putting one of those items in there decreased the amount of money I was getting. Alright, so... what are we gonna do next? Oh yeah, I need to finish decorating the rooms. What was I on? Oh, I'll do dressers next. 1 cabinet and then 6 dressers. Spruce cabinet. And I'm out of spruce again. I'm just constantly out of all the wood I need to build this place up more. The farm is looking good. More potato seeds. Just what we need. Should check and make sure we have rice. Or more rice seeds. Because they're getting rice seeds, but I'm not seeing them. Essence seeds. Okay. Where are you guys stashing the rice seeds then? Stashing them in there because I guess the rice seeds count as the rice, probably. Alright, now we're growing enough rice. We getting any closer to being able to make potions? Oh no, because I don't have the bottles. Sure, go ahead, make suggestions. Oh yeah, I didn't put the backseating allowed tag in, even though it is. There we are. Rice seeds and rice are separate? Why the heck are they putting the rice seeds in here then? Oh, because they need to be milled in order to become rice. Okay. Okay. That is fine. Mm, 9 and 15. 8 and 15. So the ivy is better than the quartz. Okay. Oh, it's fine. They go and grab their stuff and then they bring it up here. I just want it all close to my crafting area so that I can make use of it. Why are you hiding in there? People are weird. Let's get this stuff smelted. Gold. Once the first bar smelts, we'll throw this in. There we are. That way we don't waste too much time. Let's go kill Spider Queen a few times. See what she got for us. Okay, yeah, I was right. Trees can't, or apple trees can't grow next to one another, but they will in fact grow with a 1 gap. Southeast we need to go right. Oh no, I can just go south. Great. Alright, don't attack or else I lose all my movement buff. Zoom. We want to make use of your place. Thank you. Down we go. As long as I'm quick and careful. This is going better than last time. Blast all her babies. Stop trying to run into me! Your presence is not welcome in my presence. Get out of the wall, lazy bum. Yeah, the fight went way better this time. Webbed gun. Alright then. Yeah. Still no trinkets from her, though. We got her claw, which is a melee attack, and now we got a gun from her. Oh, I guess I picked up bullets as well. That's fine. Until we heal up, and then we'll summon her again. Oh, she's coming from the north this time. Yeah, she's not giving me her trinkets. Oh, I guess there's an enemy here somewhere. Yeah, black cave spider. Oh. She got me twice. 3 times. Probably heal. Didn't run fast enough. Why are you guys spawning this time? You didn't spawn last time. The game decided we beat her too easily last time, so things need to happen this time. She needs more allies, the game says. Come on. Frost Piercer. Ooh, it's a summon. And it does not use summon slots. Oh. That's nice. I like that. I'm gonna have to power that up. Phew, go, go, go. No. Fire. Yeah. No, that's very nice. I'm gonna make good use of that. Right now, I think this is better, though. 6, 7. Yeah, this is better for now. Definitely great to have it up, though. Oh. Oh. Make use of those health potions. It's very nice that it doesn't take summon slots, despite doing summon damage. Come on. There we are. Spider Charm. There we are. Yeah, no, that's... He's fine either way. Oh, there is one. Okay. That's good. Need more trinket slots. Oh, that lowers my movement speed. I need to enchant that then. Okay. So this is a summon thing, unless it counts as magic. That's range, that's melee. Damage, range, projectile velocity. Damage, crit, and attack speed. It's a magic weapon. Nope. Doesn't count. But that is. And yeah, it doesn't count. Summons are their own category. Attack speed, that's tool, that's... Okay, no, that's all fine. Make that speed us up instead of slowing us down. I'll take extra attack speed. And again, extra attack speed. And I'll save the last one. Goodbye, sheep. Did not mean to kill you, but goodbye, sheep. Oh, but I can talk to Wizard Man, and hopefully he can give me a positive one. Enchant item. Good enough. Wonderful. I guess I don't need to keep my fishing rod in a slot. So... fishing rod can stay there. Actually, fishing rod can just go in the chest, because I'm not really using it. Oh wait, I can carry it in my void bag. Fishing rod into void bag. Here we are. Wonderful. I guess leave them to their... Oh wait, they should have chopped down some more trees. So can I make dressers now? I can. You need 6 dressers. Dresser goes there. Dresser goes there. Mine's just going to be extra inventory space. Less so for carrying things around that I may switch out to. Okay, we'll do chairs and table next. Yep, I know. Forestry will chop them down. Getting all the rooms decorated. Expanding the rooms really ate up a lot of resources. But it made the villagers happier, so that's good. Let's see, do we have any more seeds from the new crops? We do not. Unless they're getting put in here again. Okay, does the Void Mage respawn? Or is it one time per dungeon type thing? That's growing nicely. Let's see here. Can I make a second tier? I can. Oh yeah, right. Silly me. Void color must be used in the dungeon area. That's good. That's good. Yeah. That's fine. I'll still check it out. Oh, those are fine. With the dungeon! I was so worried that he was going to be a tough fight. And then he ended up being a cakewalk. In a specific location? Is that just biome specific, or do you mean actually specific? So it turned out he was right by the starting point. Certain spot in a cave dungeon? Okay. Okay, so he doesn't respawn. That's fine. Boop. Come on, old man. Prove you're an actual threat. Also, give me your outfit. I'm not even spec'd for magic damage. Oh, he's actually doing damage to me this time. Magic stilts? What? Okay, so it's a walking torch. Ooh. Travel scroll. I'ma keep those on me. Lots of void shards from him. That's fine. I mean, it's an extra thing that follows me around. I'll have to read the description of it again after the fight. I can really see why you told me to get this spell. It is a very nice spell. Oh man, I should be paying attention to where he is and where I am. Why are we only doing 1 damage? Okay, so that's just magic missile. It is a walking torch, apparently. Oh yeah, it's very dim. Wow, that's... Yeah, magic missile, it's controllable. It's literally just Terraria's magic missile. I do think it's funny that the magic missile and this, neither one is heat seeking because magic missile is a guaranteed hit. Yep. Oops. Come on, old man. Give me all of your magic. Oh man, I'm actually getting hit by things. That is so much more effective. Should probably actually try and dodge instead of just relying on the fact that I can tank the blows. Travel scrolls. Hoping they just automatically get vacuumed up into my thing, but I guess not. Oh, wait. He has a broken armor debuff. Okay. Having my armor value, not cool, buddy. Not cool. Well, we'll wait until we heal up. Shouldn't take too long. Come on. If I get close, I can do way more damage. Okay. Wow. I might actually die. I got too reckless there. Right, I need to remember for those I need to go back in instead of continuing to wander. Yep, dead. I died. And we'll sell the additional magic stilts. Pawn items. Ooh! That's nice. That's nice. 500 coins per magic stilts. And I guess it does give off an okay amount of light. It would mean that I didn't or don't have to equip the traveler thing. So do. Run. You know what? Just gonna do that. Save me a bunch of time. Give my stuff back. Oh, you're still here. Okay. As long as I wait, I don't have to deal with as much or as many of the bouncy things. Doesn't help when I'm in the middle of firing a spell, though. Right, I need to go back to the center after dodging the first one. Come on. Eventually the wizards will sell this totem thing that you can use to travel back and forth. That's nice. Please tell me I have one cold. I do. Okay. Well, I've got lots of void shards now. Oh, shoot. I can just go upstairs because he sticks around. I need to be a bit more careful. Makes me super mega fast. How long does the buff last for? Very little time, okay. Alrighty. This should be fine. Okay. It's that broken armor debuff that really does me in. And not dodging those properly. Darn it! I was focusing on dodging, but those go faster than I thought. Well, another death. Are there any sets that increase minion numbers even further? Oh, there's a pirate village to the south of here. I didn't notice that. When did I unlock that? I wonder. Eat some food. This time I need to be more careful. Okay, let's not goof off this time. Oh. Okay, during transformation sequence, we can deal a lot of damage to him. Come on. We got this. Right, we got this. Ooh, took damage. Alright. Oh, that's a new one, isn't it? Oh no, it's the... Wah. Okay. More travel scrolls. Last one. Since it seems we're gonna need void shards for a bunch of things. Probably close my inventory so I can see more. It's probably one of my problems. It's having that inventory open all the time. That was a bunch of damage I didn't need to take. And it's that one. Okay, so he does rotate between his spells. Which means it should be the waves. Which Probably should have been paying attention to his patterns before. Alright. I probably have everything he drops now. Was he dropping return scrolls as well? Okay, we have a void staff. We have... Yeah, void missile, right? Where do we keep getting those? Are they just getting fished up? Iron sword can be sold as well. Okay, yeah. Void staff. We'll keep the non-debuffed one. Brain on a stick. We got that. Tons of ice javelins. Blah, 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 blah. Let's deposit this stuff. Okay, alright. I guess we didn't have a void missile before. We do now, though. Sort. Pause those. More eggplants, more potatoes. Tons of void shards. And... figure out where the books go, people. Potatoes. There we are. We got our potatoes dealt with. Eggplants go here. Great. Traveling merchants arriving. Good for him. Stash that in there. Boop. Yeah, this boss is no problem. We just need to farm him for more of the demon bars. It seems like we need those to make pretty much everything. The phases are nice. Having to wait for him flying, not so nice. Slows down the boss fight. That gets sold. Next. Alright. Smash the portal. Get the essence. Go smash that portal for me, boys. Oh, ladies, I guess, since they be spiders. Oh wow, I got him down significantly more than it normally allows me to. There we are. Another one down. Do it again. Okay, 61%. Not bad. Not bad. 34%. Keep forgetting I can use other things while I'm waiting. Better not be trying to wreck my cacti. Yep. Stay out of my farming areas. That's for the crops, not for enemies. Ooh. Oh, no, we already had that. Okay. I just clearly don't pay attention to what some of the items look like. %. Bait. And... yeah, I can see the torch being somewhat useful if you really need the trinket slot to not have the light on. I can see why people would make use of it. It should be brighter, though. Especially since it comes after. There we are. This. Make me that. Be sold. The rest of it gets put away. Oh, I guess that's the first time getting that, huh? Okay. All this crap can be sold. Give me coins, pawnbroker. Pawn some items. That's 2k coins. Nice. It occurs to me I could probably just stash all my coins in my void bag and not run the risk of losing them every time I die. I guess I don't really need the rope in my hotbar anymore either. We do need to make the spiky thing so we can fight. Also, where the heck is it? Be in here. Oh. Derp. That can go in my void bag for now. Spiked fossil. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, right. I should visit the pirate village. Let's go visit the pirate village and see what we can get. Hopefully it's got some useful stuff for us. That's Pirate Village. Eating food counts as battle, huh? Of course it does. Now, the question is, will the pirates try and murder us? Are you friendly? You are not friendly. Die, die, die. Oh, ow. That hurt. Yikes. Okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 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 It's a cutlass. I will pick it up momentarily. Okay. Got a little bit more health in this body now. That's right, come around the corner and get all ground up. Do they infinitely spawn? Okay, it's looking like they infinitely spawn. They have a stylist in their village? Great. What? Great. He's in a ship now. We are not gonna die here. I am clearly underprepared. Okay. Made a lot of coin off that, though. Yeah. I'm just a little underprepared for the pirate village. Man, their stuff does so much more damage. Yeesh. Okay, pirates are still a ways out. That's okay. There you are, pawnbroker. Pawn that. They all have dressers. We need 4 bookshelves, 4 cabinets, and 6 tables. We'll do the tables first. And then we'll do the cabinets. Shoot, I only need 4. Okay. Well, we're almost there for getting all the rooms done. Great. Bookshelf, cabinet, cabinet, bookshelf, cabinet, cabinet. Let's sell the extra cabinet. It is so nice having him in our town instead of having to wait for him to show up. Okay. Let's try to do the other thing now. The swamp thing. We also want... take out all this oak. That. Get me more ores, please. Take those out. Smelt the copper. Oh, we need more iron smelted. That's fine. Smelt the gold real fast, and then we'll drop in the iron and the copper. Gotta wait. Gotta hurry up and wait. Oh, it takes a mobility cloak to make those, huh? Looks like we have everything from there. Okay. At least we know where the pirates are now. We'll get those smelted. Let's head to the swamps. And kill the swamp guardian. Oh, I should probably check what the wizard actually has to sell. Travel. There's a swamp right there. I've explored this swamp. Why? Did I die in this swamp? I don't think I did. Must have died somewhere else. Yeah, I totally have been here. Whatever. Oh, can I grow thorns? That's a lot of copper. Zombie. Why is the swamp so full of copper? Also, how the heck do we get ivy bar? Yeah, ivy bars. Is it just from the boss? And drops, obviously. Random... Why are we getting a second blacksmith? We already have one. Take everything. Maybe this blacksmith sells different things. But the only reason I can think of why they'd give us a second one. If I go back, I have to make my way back here. It's time consuming. I guess I could always try and kill the boss before heading back. It's a nice open area here, so... Yeah, let's try and kill the boss here. No idea what type of boss it'll be. But we're gonna try anyways. Just get some more torches down real quick. Make sure it's all nice and lit so that we're not going to have any surprises. Getting more ivy bars. There we are. Oh, more copper and iron too. Oh, there. That looks like it'll probably drop me ivy bars. Or ivy ore. Yeah, ivy ore. Okay. Weird that ivy is an ore, but hey, you do you, game. Probably drink potions. Oh, crap. Those things do a lot of damage. Oh, I'm here now. I have coins, so... Why? Why would I want a second blacksmith? Whatever. I have the room. Yeah, he sells the exact same stuff. So he's just an extra pair of hands. Okay. Oh, it actually puts you straight on the island. Okay, those are insanely good. I'm going to have to farm some of those off stream, because I don't want to spend forever just fighting that boss over and over. Oh, I should also some of my minions. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm way more of those. Just save us so much time. That's where the bloody thing was. Another one. Wow. You guys sure are plentiful. This is exactly why I wanted to light the place up, so that we wouldn't have any surprises, because those things hurt. Huge chunks of my health off. We'll smelt all the ivy down once we get back. It'll hopefully be enough to make a full set of ivy gear. It does seem like ivy is the next big upgrade. Okay, we've already lit up here. Let's just see what we got in here. Another lake. Let's collect this gold. There we are. What's in there? Oh, it's a house. Okay. Alright, so this should be an okay spot to fight it. Oh, I picked up a spiked fossil here somewhere. Little concerned about the obstacles. Let's take care of the shooters there. And light that up so that they're not spawning in there. Oh, did I miss? I missed a chest. Potatoes. It's fine, I need potatoes. Alright, here it goes. Oh, hello, worm. You a tumbly little boy. You're gonna be hard to beat. I'm actually gonna need to figure out a strategy for that. No, gimme. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I do not feel confident enough in my mobility to actually beat that. Huh. Alright, let's see what the wizard has to sell. Oh, we also need fuel for the furnace. We'll fuel with the pine logs. Pine logs. Okay. Deposit all that crap. That goes in, that goes in. We got quite a bit of gold. Gold and ivy ore need to be smelted. Wizard. You selling anything good now, boy? You sell travel scrolls! You wonderful, wonderful man. Okay. Alright, we need to try and merge some of these. Yeah. Let's see what we can merge. Alright. Okay. This... I know that merges with stuff. I guess it isn't going to show it because it's... that. We need lifeline. Okay. Oh, wait. It also requires an advanced workstation. Okay. We need an inducing tablet. Also at an advanced workstation. Oh, right. We already made the traveler's cloth, so I guess I can turn this one into the mining boots. We'll do that right after this. Lucky cape. We need fuzzy dice. Need to find out where the heck we get that. Oh, I should be making notes of the items we need. Fuzzy dice. Inducing amulet. Lifeline. Temple pendant. Frost flame. Mining charm. Lots of stuff we need in order to merge. Okay, that doesn't have a fusion. That's not going to show it. Sworn the fusion. Oh, that actually needs a bunch of things. Okay. Construction hammer, telescopic ladder, tool extender, which I have because that's what that is. Item, a tractor. Okay. Okay. Let me double check and make sure those items fuse. I'm quite sure they do. Equipment expansion. They don't fuse. Okay. All right. Oh, am I in their way? I better not be. So let's put all this stuff away for now. And then start looking at their upgrades. So I can make the mining stuff. That's fine. Mining boots, we got that now. We'll make the miner's helmet as well. What am I missing for the chest? Item attractor, okay. Oh, did I have multiple? Oh, crap, I did have multiples. Oh, shoot. It used up the good one. Whatever. Okay. Furnace is still hard at work. Do that. Okay. Let's take a look and see where I can get most of this stuff. Okay, good. There is a wiki for this already. Fuzzy dice. Where do I get those? Surface ruin chests. So I literally just need to go from island to island and look for them. Okay. Next is inducing amulets. Pirate Island. Okay. So... pirate chests. Lifeline. So I just need to go to the pirate village for that. Lifeline is also pirate. Okay. Temple pendant. Deep desert cave temple chests. Okay, we can get that. Because we can do that one no problem. Frost flame. Probably in the ice place. No mention of it on the wiki. Okay. Mining charm is desert cave chests. Okay. Construction hammer. Settlement. Settlement reward for the item attractor as well. What about the ladder? Okay, so they're all item rewards. Settlement rewards, sorry. Settlement rewards. Alright, so where the heck do we get Frost Flame? Oh, they split it up into two words, that's why. So it's a Firestone and the Frost Stone. Deep Forest Cave chest for Firestone. Froststone is deep snow caves chests. Okay. So, those are probably... a ways off for me. But we can get the rest of the stuff. How to get an advanced workstation. Deep caves. Okay. I need tungsten. Okay, that's fine. Abandoned castle minibone in the deep caves? Okay. Alright. Stuff that I don't need to know about yet. So... smelt those. I think we'll go for the fuzzy dice first. Then we'll go for the inducing amulet. And then... the mining charm. And the temple pendant, because those are... oh no. Deep means different biomes. Okay. So... alright, yeah. Let's just look at some islands first, see if we can find the fuzzy dice. That's step 1. Step 1, find fuzzy dice. Step 2, inducing amulet. You know what? We'll work our way over towards the pirate island. And that should hopefully have us find a bunch of ruins. Just a sec. Oh, I should probably be making use of my ice thing. There we are. Search this. So we're looking for ruins. So we can find some fuzzy dice. Alright. I guess I could chop trees while I'm here too, eh? Actually get some of the wood that we need. I'm beginning to feel like I should probably increase the size of my logging operations for spruce. Oh, what we're looking for. Well, we're here, though. You're just gonna give me the boss, I'll accept. On lucky dice. So it does seem like there's cutoffs for their health where they flee even if they haven't hit a certain animation. But there's also cutoffs where they just leave when they hit the animation. Just an observation. Oh, I didn't see what I need for the regen token. Tungsten life quartz. Okay, that's outside of my stuff right now. Okay. Summon that back. Alright. Chop down some trees. Alright. I should take the chests with me so that I don't so that I don't come back here wondering why the heck the chest is empty. Ooh. Berry bushes. Alright. Next island. Travel east. Wow, I'm hungry all of a sudden. We'll hit up the plains rather than the desert. At least when I get back, everything should be smelted. There we are. Nice little protection bubble. Sunflowers on this island. Come on, pendant or dice. Lucky dice. Modern single use. Ranged. Oh. Ranged weapon, okay. Oh, we got some fertilizer. And some nunchucks. Gonna take the barrels for the same reason. Finally, another apple tree. This island looks big. We might actually be able to find lots of stuff here. Unless that's all there was, in which case, Deceptive Island is deceptive. Trying to fool me. Blueberries. Wonder when we're gonna find a strawberry bush. We found a couple blackberry bushes, but we haven't found a strawberry bush. Also pumpkins. Pumpkins would be nice too. Alright, I guess we're heading to the pirate island. So we need pirate chests for inducing and lifeline. And then we'll resume our search afterwards. I just have to be careful. So I got a lot of stuff to lose. I guess I could stuff it all in the void pouch. But that's okay. Little bit of recklessness is okay. So, in pirate chests. Oh. That's fine. Barrel. A couple barrels here. There's a cutlass there from last time I was here. Genie lamp. Ooh. Fancy. I'm gonna try and avoid the pirates. Ah, lifeline. Got it. Lifeline acquired. Now we need the inducing amulet. Take that cutlass. Oh, Captain noticed me. There's a chest over there. Cutlass and dynamite. Okay. Let's stuff things into the void still gonna grab as much as we can before we flee. Oh, that's what's going on. What we got in here doesn't matter. Loot it. Oh, that's the captain. That's the captain. Chest. Still not what we want. Got it. Successful raid. Are there any other chests? Nice, we got a second one. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. That was very successful. We got... Well, the pirate portion of it was successful. Let's take this stuff out. Great. So now we can combine the inducing amulet with something else. What was it that fused? Oh, crap. Was it something in the advanced workbench? Yeah. Darn it! Because it's one of the things that we would actually benefit from. That also requires it. Oof. Okay. Well, we got those two things. Take the crappy cutlass out and we're gonna sell it. I guess this stuff away here. Oh wait, we can... No, it's fine. Sort this out for us. Sort that out. That's getting sold. Okay. We're done with potatoes. We do need to plant the eggplants, though. Okay. Can we make tier 2 essence reliably now? We need 8 to make a single tier 2 essence seed. Okay, we now have a tier 2 essence seed, which means we will get more tier 2 essence seeds. Which means soon we will be able to start growing metals. Where, oh where? There he is. Sir, I would like to talk to you. Sell that. Thank you. Blueberry bush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's fully planted. 2 more apple saplings. Wonderful. How is the forge doing? Are you all smelted? All smelted. And quick stack. Hopefully that's enough ivy that we can make the ivy set. If we're lucky. Extra armor and damage. And extra summons. I don't know that we're gonna have enough. I also need to figure out what the summon is that I should be using. chance to return damage. How do I get a cactus shield? Do I just make it out of cactus? Spider stuff. Oh yeah, that's the one thing I didn't find. Okay. Ancient feather. We get the ancient feather. Probably from the vulture, right? Desert cave chests, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh. 16, 5, 8, 120. 7, 120. Oh, the quartz is better. Quartz is better. Okay. Let's go mine up that quartz then instead of relying on the ivy. So that's way better. I still need the ivy for tools, but... No, that's great. I need to go to the desert anyways. So... we'll hit up. There's a desert right there that we haven't searched yet. Yeah, we'll hit up this desert. Cleared. Go there. If we're really lucky, we'll get the fuzzy dice here as well. I wonder what the set bonus for quartz is. Oh, a wild ostrich. I could bring it back. Oh, is this... You're coming with me. Is that all there is? Well, that's a shame. Still, I am getting a wild ostrich out of this, so... I wasn't aware that there were wild ostriches. It should have something for us, I assume. We'll take it back and put it in the pen. And hopefully, it produces things for us. Whether that's eggs or something else, who knows? But... ducks. All the ducks of Duckland. Okay. It does seem like new animals are spawning. Welcome to the farm, ostrich. Stop leaving the door open, jeez. Alright, other deserts that we know of. We haven't really explored up there, because we go to that one. We'll head north. Hopefully we find these fuzzy dice, the mining charm, and the ancient feather. Getting the ones that are settlement rewards probably going to be tougher. This is plains, but that's okay. The last plains we went to had 2 different ruins. Meanwhile, forests seem to have 1. There's some ruins. Nope. And the sun's coming up, so I can't even make use of that. Okay. We're gonna search and make sure there's not a second set of ruins here. Big island, though. Very big island. Wow. This would be a good spot to set up a settlement. We don't need any more blueberry bushes. We need blackberry, we need strawberry, and whatever other types of bushes there may be. But we do not need blueberry. Right. Pretty sure there's not going to be any other ruins, but I would rather check and be certain. That's exactly why. Definitely glad I searched. Alright, now we just need to head down into the desert caves. Still gonna clear this island. So I want to be absolutely certain that we're not missing anything. But we got our fuzzy dice. So that's that objective met. Another apple tree. Nice. Okay. We will hit up the desert village southeast of us, because we've already partly explored it, so finding the chest should be easy enough. And hopefully we get the other 2 items we need. Now where, oh where? There it is. Alright. Oh, we barely explored this place. Yeah, we've hardly... Explorer? I have that. Coins. Bam! That's probably what Fracno was talking about earlier. I guess they were right. I just didn't expect to find them this soon. That was a good find. Even if we don't find the trinkets here, well worth the trip now. Ancient statue. Not what we're looking for. I need to bring the chests with me. Okay. Another explorer. He wants iron. Ow! Oh, I can only do 1 damage to him. That's not good. Okay, that's faster. I take that back. This is faster. I wonder what I'm gonna get for killing him. As long as I keep walking backwards, I seem to be safe-ish. Yeah. If I stop walking backwards, he swings his sword at me. It's probably because I accidentally hit him. Okay, so they're that tough for no reward? That's no good. I expected to maybe at least get a couple coins from him. No reward. Yeah. Hopefully rewards are added in later for that. Though I should clarify, not rewards, drops. So drops are a kind of reward. Still deserves to be clarified, not asking to be rewarded for murder rampages. Just to get drops from them like you get drops from everything else. Oh, we got the ancient feather. Alright. Ancient feather and fuzzy dice are off the list. We still need the mining charm. It's a workstation, okay. Normally I would mine that copper. Do not feel it is a smart move to do right now. Yeah, I need to make a note real quick for the vein miner guys, because that is, like, every time we mine the sandstone iron, we don't get anything. So let's quickly send that off so that gets fixed. Vein miner. Oh, okay. It's been... somebody else has already reported that. So, it'll be in next time it updates. I expected it would be reported, but the fact that the mod maker has already confirmed it is fixed and will be in for next update, means I don't need to worry about it. I could manually add it in myself, because it's just a config file. Maybe I should. I don't expect to be mining the sandstone that much. And it's only the iron ore, so. Which means sometimes we have to do things the proper way. Oh, my inventory's full. That in there. And the other thing we came for in there. Oh, wait. Fuzzy dice, too. We came for that as well. Those can go in. Okay. That gives us a bit more room to work with. Let's head back up in the other direction. Oh, this quartz. Yeah. More quartz is good. Means we can make more equipment. It's iron. Oh, there's a big chunk of quartz. We'll be able to make the chest piece now. There's a little bit of iron there. Good enough. I'm not going to mine through there. I'll make my way around. I would like being able to sit on like the benches and chairs. Even if there's no effect, being able to sit on them would be nice. Oh. Okay. There's another one of the bird statue things that we can break. Lots of coins. Ooh, more quartz. Great. All these jars are nice for all the coins. They're not what we're here for. I really should be looking for the chest instead of smashing everything, but hey. Money is nice too. Especially since we're actually getting a fair amount of it. Poor mummy was trapped in the wall. We gave them freedom. Alright. Back on the hunt for chests. There's one. Find that TNT out. We'll come back up here in a minute. But we gotta get this chest first. Still not what we want. Gotta mine it though, so that there's no confusion. Going the opposite way that I said I'd go, but hey. As long as we find what we're looking for. Oh man. I should probably stock up on milk. Imagine we're getting pretty low. 65? Okay. We have lots of milk left. Drop that. Get more quartz. My spiders seem to be getting left behind more and more often. It's a big no to copper. Ah! Ranged casters! My bane! Still don't have the mining charm. R. That's the button I'm missing. Just. Still no mining charm. Oh, I should be checking these furnaces. Or forges, sorry, not furnaces. Because they do have ores in them. So. It's actually worth it to do. Just. Oh, that's iron. Okay. Let's stuff all these in here. They're eating inventory space. Really thankful for the various items, like the lunchbox and the potion case and all that stuff, saving me a ton of inventory space. Back off, Mummy Mage. It's a minecart. Oh. It's the edge of the map. Yep. Oh, two edges of the map. Not the Mummy Mage over there. Just gonna light this up so things aren't spawning. We're surviving quite well, at least. I say, and then probably proceed to die by jinxing myself. Alright. Okay, things do spawn even in the light. I had thought that when it's all lit up, they can't spawn. But we just watched a bunch of them spawn, so. Okay. Inventory is still very, very full, but not completely full. Oop. You know, I should probably be making use of all this TNT that we're picking up. Oh, no. Light that up. Should also be making use of my frost thing that I keep forgetting about. Oh, does it go through walls? No. Okay. 8. The chests have become scarce. Getting real hard to find them. I've explored less of it than I thought I did, though. Oops. So we want to head back towards the stairs and then head northwest. Direction that we accidentally angered the explorer in. Would have been nice to have acquired a second explorer. Get even more stuff, but eh. What you gonna do? Clone him is the answer. We're going to clone him. Infinite explorers via cloning. And they will all work for free. The most unethical of cloning. We will clone them specifically to put them to use in doing dangerous work that we don't want to do. Okay. The amount of resources we get out of these is real nice. We've made over 3K on this trip. Wrong button. Meant that button. Would be nice to start finding chests again, though. We've also got a good number of bars from this. In addition to the ore we actually find. Oh, there's another chest. About time. Still no sign of what we're looking for. That away. Put the apple sapling and the logs away, because we're not likely to find any of that down here. Put the nunchucks away as well. Nunkachu. And there we are. More unexplored area. Which I'm fine with as long as it has what we're looking for. Come on, game. We blew all our luck finding the other stuff. Seems like you have what you want, now get lost. Feel like I'm back in Project Zomboid trying to find a sledgehammer now. Nope. Another ancient feather, though. We'll put the dynamite in here. In the minecart. Coins can go in there. Stone wall. Yeah, we're almost completely full. Quartz, gold. It's iron, but we're not after iron, thanks. Seems like a lot of the enemies don't actually drop anything. Lots of sand spirits hanging out here. Another house. It's another chest. Here's hoping we are lucky. Oh, cactus shield. I forgot to look up where to get that. That is a nice find. Feather. Statue. Loot. Great. Can we get rid of? Oh, right. We grabbed another wall. So that's a little bit more. That's gold. We found a bunch of things, including some of the stuff we came for, but we're having a real hard time finding this mining charm. We even found stuff that wasn't on our list that I did, in fact, want. We keep finding torches, so our torch supply ain't gonna run low. Ooh, quartz. Get up here. Oh wait, looks like I searched up there. That just loops around. Okay. Oh, we're finally back to the area I said I was gonna search. Watch it be in this chest over here. Nope. Carrots, though. New type of crop. But now we've hit a problem. Now we are actually full. So, we're gonna head back, deposit all of our loot, and then we'll have to head back over. I guess we don't have eggplant in more eggplant seeds in there. Now we've capped out on eggplant seeds. Carrots. Good. We're selling this stuff. Tons of that. That gets sold. That gets sold. That gets put away. Have better stuff. That gets sold. That's away. That gets sold. Using that. Away! Put away! Oh no, that needs to be planted. That's what that needs. Out of my way, zombie. Ooh. See, I want to enchant, but I know I need to be swapping out soon. So, no enchanting this time around. And let's make sure none of this gets put away. Okay. Eggplant seeds. Oh, that's why. This full. Well, ain't that a pickle? TNT goes in there as well. Shoot. We're gonna have to clear some of this out. I mean, I guess I'm not really using any of this, so it can all go into my personal storage. Ooh, no, that's used. Let's move all the dungeon stuff to my personal storage. I'm not going to use it for the villagers anyways, so that's fine. Oh, did I had put chests by the door. Whatever. A chest at the foot of my bed is fine. So we'll take all that. Now we sort that. Tons of room for them to put stuff away now. Fire chalices can go in there as well. I didn't remember what it was at first, and now I remember it's the big flames outside. Smelt that. Alright. So. Good. Okay, and then the ancient feather fused with what? The lucky cape, but we didn't find the mining charm, so we don't have the lucky cape. Okay. What'd the fuzzy dice fuse into? Oh, also that. Burst movement speed after being hit. Okay. Void robes. That in there. A key. Can make the lucky cape. Oh, it's made in the regular workstation. So it's just further down in here. Okay. There it is. And now we can make the Assassin's Cowl. Crit chance by 10, projectile velocity by 15. Fuzzy. Oh yeah, because they're both 4 and 5%. Okay, right. Good. Good. Okay. What else can we do to free up inventory space in here? What's this? Heavy hammer. Okay. Okay. I probably should make use of that. The regen pendant doesn't seem to do much, but I'm going to keep it on me anyways. Okay. That'll do. And then we'll sell all this crap, and then we'll head back to... Oh, right, we can make stuff while we're here. Sell all that. So we need 2 bookshelves? Looks like that's all we're in need of, is 2 bookshelves. 2 spruce bookshelves, to be specific. We don't want to mess it up. One and 2. Where's our explorer? There he is. Crap. I just vacuum stuff up so certain sunflowers don't get planted. There. And where did the explorer run off to? Explorer! There you are. Oh, go put your stuff away first. How are you feeling? Send you on an expedition. Okay, I can't send them there until... Go on an expedition to a dungeon. Okay. As long as I keep these fueled, we're gonna have lots of ores to worry, or to work with, not to worry about. Also, iron, please. Alright. We have our quartz stuff. Oh, tools. We'll just sell the old ones. It's fine. Okay, that also fine because I don't really need that one. Where's our pawnbroker? There you are, bud. Pawn some items. Sell. Wonderful. Off we go. Actually, how do I look with the crown? I look silly. The crown looks silly. Okay. So we're only really looking for the mining charm. And then I just have to get good and do... Swamp boss. Sorry, completely lost my train of thought there. Knew where I was trying to get to, but nope. It did not want to come to the forefront of my brain. That's quartz. We are. The temptation to try the vulture first, very high. But then I'd have to beat it again anyways. I mean, I'm gonna have to fight it multiple times regardless due to needing the accessories and stuff, but the less times I have to fight it to get what I want, the better. Of course, depending on how the boss fight actually goes. Some bosses have annoying mechanics, some are actually fun. Like, I don't enjoy the Evil Protector, how it flies away and it just drags the boss fight out. That's a mechanic I don't enjoy. And so, it's not an enjoyable boss fight for me. And the only reason I repeatedly fight it is because, well, we need all of the demon bars. More quartz. Still no mining charm. I didn't misread where this thing is, did I? And it's a possibility. Let's see. Mining charm. Yep, desert caves, not deep desert. Ooh. Nearly took a dip in that lava. I mean, it technically did. It just didn't register. So I didn't take the lava damage and catch on fire. I forgot to pick up more milk. Ooh. Oh, he's already back. Oh, another cactus shield. Nice. I wonder what he picked up. As far as I know, the Void Dungeon doesn't have any ore. So... Good, there is a chest. No, I want the chest. More carrots. Oh, this is... yeah. Nice. No mining charm, though. You know, I'd like to summon one of those spirits. I think they'd make a good summon. Especially with their ability to phase through the wall. I can't get close enough. There we are. And... I guess even placing down a torch counts as combat. Unless them firing at me put me into combat. Then again, eating food counts as combat too, so you know. Hard to tell which it was. Let's heal up. Yeah, mummy mage. This has become the quest for the mining charm, is what this has become. All the mining charms! I mean... we only really want one, but hey. Might as well be asking for them all, how long it's taken us to find one. Oh, that's this area searched. I think that's all the areas that we haven't dug to. Searched. So... it's time to start our digging quest. I could also just go to another island. we are. Stay away from me, you silly mages. Nope. No, you're not welcome near me. Become restrained. Keep your distance. Quartz. Come on, chest by lava. Another cactus shield. Still no mining charm, though. Oh, they can't open doors. You know what? Screw it. Okay. TNT detonation. Pretty darn big. Now I know that for when I want to use it. Oh, I should have emptied my potion pouch as well. Need to remember to empty out all the pouches when I get back. Remember to empty the void pouch, but not potion or ammo pouch. That's a lot of jackals. Another house. Another mage. That dart hurt. Okay. Oh, crud. Did not realize there was a sand spirit sitting on me. We'll deposit the things we can. That. Oh, I guess our ninja stars hit their capacity. It's fine. It's right there. I know, I could have just swam, but I'm in a hurry. Down we go. Oh, I should have checked in with the explorer too. Up and left. Oh, hey, another explorer. I don't have my quartz right now. I will come back for you. That's quartz right there. I might be able to get it. One piece. Only one piece. All right. Place that there so that it lights up the map. And there. My stuff should be like right here, eh? There it is. Grab it all. Why does it feel like a lot of things disappeared? My inventory was pretty much full. Is there a limit to how much actually gets left behind? Arg. I really hope I didn't lose anything and I'm just misremembering. Oh, wait, no. It's because some stuff stayed on me and I deposited it. Right. Okay. The heck is this explorer now? There he is. Coins out. Join the settlement. There. So it cost me money to send them out, though. That's going to get very pricey. Alright. Paying attention again. Looking for chests. Why are my spiders not spidering? Another explorer, wow. I don't have the iron for you. There's iron there, but I'm not gonna bother recruiting. Wait, what? Oh, right, because I died right there. I thought this was an area I hadn't explored yet, so... like, no exploration, so it was very confusing for me to see. Ding. It's F to get out, okay. That's gold right there. Mine all that gold. On the copper, too. We just need chests. With a miner's charm. Is that too much to ask? It apparently is, because... you know, we still haven't found it, but... we'll find it one day. And that one day better be tonight. I really didn't think it would be this rare. Of course, there's also the possibility that it's no longer found there. I stopped my attack a fraction of a second too early. I don't think that's a chest, yeah. Oh, I was pushed into the fire. And by fire, I mean lava. Damn near killed me, too. Okay, that's iron. That's quartz. Alright. Alright. Another one of those things. I'm able to fight the boss a ton of times. Let's just... we'll head back, dump our stuff, head to the other desert island. So we are having no luck there. Sell, sell, sell. Plant, sell, sell, sell. Since we're full on that, we might as well sell those. Smelt that. Let's go plant some carrots. Probably also check if we have more carrot seeds, because I imagine we've harvested some by now. Potatoes, wheat, tomato, tier 1 essence seed. We need tier 2 essence seeds now, thanks. Okay. tier 1 essence. That's good. When do we get another handgun? Whatever. It's gonna get sold. Why are you guys eating all the eggplants? Oh, right. Empty potion pouch. And empty ammo pouch. Oh, the explorer must have brought them back. That's what it is. Ooh, this is full. That's a problem. Take those out. Those need to be smelted. That'll give them a little bit of room to work with. Oh, wow. We're harvesting mushrooms and stuff so fast. Okay. This can go in there. Let's smelt that, take that out, put that in. Quick stack there. Set this, add recipe. This is a do forever thing. Gold bar, do forever. Do forever. Do forever. Do forever. Do forever. Where the heck do we get sand from? Where do we get sand from? Maybe sand will offer us a brief reprieve from the chaos that is this. Oh, I just break stone down into sand. That's fine. We have ridiculous amounts of stone. Make me glass bottles until I have... I don't know. Keep 100 glass bottles on hand. Sand. Wait, 5 stone to make 1 sand? Jeez. Talk about expensive. Take that stone out. Put that sand in. We have blacksmiths, so we'll take one of the blacksmiths. You do that. Oh, good thing I'm here. There we are. Couldn't get my drink open. Still can't get my drink open, just second seal. Come on. There we are. Oh, you can actually pick sand up as well. Okay. Did not know. That's fine. Let's make some more sand. There we are. And quick stack. And now we're going to sell all this crap. And then we have a raid to deal with. Pawn some items. All of this crap. Sell. Making ourselves a lot of money. Traveling trader, you got anything for us? Buy something. Pirate map. Potion pouch, ammo pouch, lunchbox, we got all that. Jumping ball mount? Okay. Alright. They're coming from the southeast, right? Okay, that's actually... I might actually use that. Oh, there they are. Are we gonna lose people here? Because we haven't equipped them with armor and stuff? If so, that's really gonna suck. Definitely need to get them equipped as well. Will I get notification if they die? I sure hope so. Okay, Raiders have been defeated. Did we lose anyone? I don't think we lost anyone. Good. Alright. You have something to talk to me about. Probably the fact that you couldn't complete it. You lazy piece of crud. Okay. Go loot a snow cave for me. That's fine. Alright. We're gonna equip people. Because leaving them unequipped is causing problems. Oh, let's ram my knee into the desk and knock everything over, shall we? Okay. 1 sec while I fix everything. Like I said, everything on my desk just fell over. Alright. I could make them gold. Make them iron as well. We go frost. I don't have a ton of frost though. I guess I could make plenty of demonic stuff. This is also just void hat. Yeah, let's do void stuff for magic users, and we'll use demonic for non-magic users. So void hood, void that, void that. Okay, so that's a set for the wizard. I should have enough quartz to arm somebody. Demonic, demonic, demonic. Okay. Anything else? Okay, you know what? We'll start with this. Also, I need to check how quickly. Yeah, that's super slow if it's not on there, so. As fun as that is, it is a garbage mount. And will be relegated to garbage. Alright, so our wizard. Let's get him. Pawnbroker, you attack with melee, I think. So. Really don't want you to die, so enjoy that. Wizard bro. Come here. Continue. Equipment. Enjoy. Where's our animal breeder? Animal breeder. You can have the quartz set. Really don't want you to die either. Which blacksmith lives in the bottom house? Tim. Okay. Tim, come here. Equip. There we are. Enjoy. There. Some of them have equipment now. Oh, wait. I did a big dumb. You know who else needs equipment? Not you, pawnbroker. You already have it. Oh, guard came with it. There you are. You look badass. Great. Lovely. Now then. Let's head off to that other one. Boop. Go here. You know what I didn't bring with me? Ooh, coconut sapling. We have a new type of tree to grow. I didn't bring wood to grow a ladder. That's right, we're growing ladders. We're not making them, we're growing them. Alright, let's head down. Well, that got us back most of the quartz we just spent. Come on, luck be on our side. Nope. Oh, boy. Now let's collect all this. There we are. Oh, he's already on his way back. That doesn't bode well. I guess I should probably equip him better too. Might affect his success rate. There we are. Oh, I could have kept going over there as well. Oh well. Don't care about the torches. I honestly don't. We have so many of them. More copper bars. Oh, I should probably organize my bills for their crafting. So I think right now we're prioritizing copper over everything else. No, the ivy is first. But then I think it drops to copper. We'll make a set of quartz for... Oh, there's a chest here. We'll make a set of quartz for the explorer. I would really like that mining charm we've been looking for, thanks. It's getting to the point that I'm considering just running through and ignoring the enemies and risking my health. Because it's taking so long to properly explore. We're getting lots of sandstone. More quartz. Okay, we can afford a set of quartz for the explorer now. I'm not doing all the breaking there. Just takes too long. Again, nothing. I just want my bloody mining charm. They're really trying to get me to break all this stuff and slow down, huh? Well, we'll break a couple things. Tempted just to throw down some dynamite, but I don't want to trigger the boss. Oh, also we don't have dynamite. I thought we did. I thought we picked some up. Oh well. Also, we heal really slowly without that regen charm. I didn't think it made as much of a difference as it did. I underestimated it. I underestimated its power. Okay. Now we have dynamite. We have another feather. Still no mining charm, though. This one does seem a lot more dense in terms of structures, though, at least. We need... quartz is good. I like bundles of quartz. Especially that much quartz packed into one area. Copper. Guess we're going in. I may actually search up again how to do it, or how to find this thing, because the wiki says it's found here. I ain't finding it, so either we have really bad luck, which is entirely a possibility, because RNG does not like me when it's computer-based. Oh, I guess RNG is always computer-based because random number generators. But, you know, y'all know what I mean. Oh. Oh. House. Yay. House. Buzz off. Alright. I'm quickly gonna look this up. Necesse mining term. Alright. Apparently here. I say apparently because I have still yet to see evidence of it. You'd think we would have found at least one of them by now. We've been looking for what? 2-3 hours? May have been less time. But I feel like I've spent a lot of my time just looking for this one thing. Because we found so many of the feathers. Come on. Oh. Those things hit hard if they actually hit you, huh? Oh, that's iron. Normally I'd care. I do not care right now. More iron. More bloody mages. Sorry, doggo. Boy. There's another one over there. We have 2 full stacks of torches. All the coins in the freaking world. I'm gonna sell the stack of torches. Watch the mining charm have multiple things that it can be upgraded into. So we're gonna need more than one of them. Oop, something there. That's a house. Glad I noticed that. There's the chest. Chest does not contain what we need. Alright. Lots of alchemy benches here, though. Somebody remind me to collect some milk when we get back. Oh, it's a wall, okay. Thought it was a passageway. Okay. That doesn't light things up, so that doesn't help. I searched up there already. Missed this one though. Did not matter. Slowly losing my sanity to this, or rather not so slowly. I expect bad drop rates in MMOs. Do not expect drop rates to be this slow in games like this. Oh, and we've now hit full inventory again. We may have to move on to another place. Head back to base, dump the inventory, and try again. Just in another desert biome. Yeah. Okay. Nothing. Wait. Nope. Okay. Back we go. Quick deposit. Sell, 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 sell. That away. Shoot! Hate when I do that. All of that is getting sold. Pause it. Pause it, all this crud. I bet the coconut sapling needs to be planted on the beach, doesn't it? It does not. That is surprising. Hey, you actually succeeded, buddy. Good job. Wow. Okay, wow. Yeah. Go... no, actually, wait here for a minute. This, and this. You. Let's look at your equipment. Bam, bam, bam. Exploration. Do the dungeon. Okay, so it doesn't seem to make a difference. Still, knowing how much they can find for me. Wait, no. Continue. Look at your equipment. Bam, bam, bam. Continue. Exploration. Dungeon. Go. Yeah, we're definitely going to send them off on more Frozen Cave adventures. For now, we're going to... Okay. What was I doing? Pawnbroker, I need to have a word with you. Pawn some items, please. Sell. Oh yeah. Do we have a third? I don't think we do. Hey, sunglasses. Bye. Thank you. Oh, do I have armor in here that I could... No. Okay, good. Okay, So we're having abysmal luck, obviously. I can loot that one up there. That could be cleared. I don't see any other desert around us. Ew. Okay. Maybe we head up there. Oh, right, I should empty my potions again. That bag fills up real quick. Wizard boy. I would like to buy a couple travel tropes. I'd like to buy a bunch more travel. Actually, no, I don't need more because I still have these ones. Go there. Go there. We just explored this place, so... Wait, can I not... Come here. Okay. Have I actually explored this place? Doesn't look... If I have explored it, I didn't loot it. don't think I explored this place. I definitely don't think I've explored this place. All the chests still have stuff in them. Okay, well. Wow, he's back already? It makes me think he failed. Well, here's hoping he succeeded. I wonder what I can do to increase chance of success other than advancing through the game. Or if that's literally all you can do. Or if it just doesn't increase at all. So that's a possibility. That's a trap. We're not going in there. There we are. Now we'll go in here. So I've got, what, like 8 of the ancient feathers, but none of the mining charms. Okay, they're both back, and they took about the same amount of time, so we'll see. When we head back, we'll try to do the swamp boss again. So until we make progress, we can't send them off elsewhere. And I'd like to actually be able to send them places. Like, I can send them into the swamp once I beat that thing, most likely. Alright. Anything down here? Nope. Got some gold, though. Grab the gold. Back we go. Pause it. Sell. Fertilizer needs to be used. That's fine. And they both have stuff. Great. Continue. Pawn. Sell that crap. Thank you. Couldn't complete it. 60%. Sure. Because we don't have money in our pouch when we send them. Go to the dungeon. Oops. Send dungeon buy. Send dungeon buy. Alright. We're heading to the swamp. We're gonna try this thing again. Swamp. It's raining into swamp. Okay. So swamp uses oak, huh? Okay, I've clearly looted these. But I was doing bad practices at the time. Okay, let's clear this out. Okay. We have room. We have eaten. We have healed. We were healed. Alright. We're going to ostrich up, I think, because it is faster movement once combat begins. Pillars and stuff are good against this thing rather than bad. Oh, I should close that. Yeah. Maybe I should just let my minions take care of it. Ow. Oh, I can do tons of damage if I get in melee range. I do have some buffs. Okay. Alright. I'll go get the stuff back, and then I think I'm done for the night. And then I'll go over my schedule for the next little bit with you guys before actually calling it. Okay. Alright. So that is everything for tonight. So the schedule for the stream for the next little bit. Same days, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Monday is going to be Mass Effect. Wednesday is going to be Necesse. Thursday will either be 7 Days to Die or Terraria, depending on whether Pocket is available or not. And Saturday, as per usual, will remain RimWorld. And this schedule will continue until such time as one of the games is cleared, in which case it will be swapped out for something else. Anyways, thank you everyone for coming out and watching. It was greatly appreciated, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night.